Hello, hello. Guten Tag. How are you today? Great job. Great job. That's what you do. You just do it that way. So now you can start running some gold.
You're not allowed to go live.
What? How you doing, Dan?
Just doing buckets at the minute.
Gotta love buckets.
Well, well, I've got what have I got? I've got about uh, oh 4, 8, about 20.
Oh, that's a nice little bump.
I've got to do the maths in a minute. So
Yeah. Somebody bumped you off the board, did they?
yeah, I'm 11th now, aren't I?
Yeah. It's just out of range. Nobody can see what you're doing, so you can just sneak in and pow.
Well, I've got to go and do his dinner in a minute. So
Right, right.
he's having a second kidney pudding.
Ooh.
With mashed potato.
Man, he's spoiled. Sounds good.
Well, I'm not eating anything at the minute. It's too hot for me to fucking eat.
Too hot. Isn't it like cold nighttime there?
No, it's 9 degrees, which is hot for me because I'm sitting there sweating my bollocks off.
Well, it's that high powered computer you have is a new heater.
Oh no, ain't that? The fucking fan keeps on going off every fucking couple of minutes. When I'm looking in a different direction, it goes, and I've got everything on fucking low anyway. So
Right. Um, it is currently 11 a.m. where I'm at.
it's 2 minutes past 7 where I am at night. I'm just gonna go and do his dinner. Shuffle on.
Okie dokie. I'll be here. Thank you for the follow, Strike6UK. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, Shidoria. Enjoy your supper. Ah, neutral face. How are you doing, sir? Did you want to come into the voice chat, or are you hanging out? Okay, okay. We're just hiding out in my Discord. excuse me, in my Discord, and I could plug you into the channel. It seems Indy is running late today if he's going to stream. Yeah, I don't know. He might take the day off. I'm so out of the schedule because of the season that I have no idea when he's streaming, and yesterday's stream was the first one I've caught him since the season started. Yeah, he might take Sunday, Monday off. So he does split days. Okay. You know, I never quite understood that. Maybe the reason they do the split days is so the algorithm doesn't forget him or something. YouTube might be funny that way. I'm not sure. Hey, Cass. We're talking about Indie Ninja Gaming. We are in the voice chat. We're just in my voice chat, hanging out.
That's better. I need hands for digging.
Yeah. Dan is busy making steak and kidney pie. He'll be back in a bit.
You bastard put in a lot of dirt yesterday. I worked my ass off. I was hoping to pass you up, but I didn't make it.
I saw that. I was like, oh, I only did like 9K.
I had a lot of other stuff to do today, errands to run. So,
Oh, yeah.
the game's been running, but I've not been playing all the time. It's been on pause for hours.
Oh, man. So when you unpaused it, did it like not move for a bit?
Just 2 seconds, maybe.
Oh,
Not
okay.
too bad.
If I pause it for a couple hours and come back, it like goes like semi-transparent and then sits there for like 10 minutes before it does anything.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, it has some problems. The longer you had it paused, the longer the pause is, but it's only a couple of seconds. Like the opacity of the screen goes like half translucent for a bit,
Yes.
and then it resumes.
Yeah, no. My PC's like, nope. You get to stare
If
at
I
it.
have to guess, I think that the game, I mean, the memory it was using is now being released, if I have to guess. So it has to fill it again.
Right. And since it has that memory leak anyways.
Because I've had the game crash during that load up after a pause. Like,
Yeah, I
so
learned
always save first when you need to go away for a while.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I learned last season that you don't pause it and leave it overnight. And don't alt-tab when it's unpausing. Yeah, that would make an angry face.
Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Yeah, I was like 700 behind.
I haven't added
Boston.
anything yet.
No, but you've added dirt.
Yeah, I got some buckets waiting now.
Heck, I'm almost done with the top layer of this massive gold egg.
Then you get to go back through and dig it to bedrock.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through, I figure. Getting there.
I'm gonna try and figure out another type of road, like leave some dirt at the steepest part, try to make a softer ramp, because driving on that massive hill, it's not fun.
Right, that sudden steep angle does slow you down. I remember last season when I was doing like dig from the top and then I would level it and then come back in and dig out the rest or use the fell to keep it level. Because it had such a sharp hit and then bounce up, everything would stop. But I used the dozer to very carefully kind of round off the base so that way it would, I guess, roll up instead of stop, bounce, and then try to get momentum. And yeah.
You can make very nice ramps, but you have to be super careful with the blade.
Oh yeah, you raise it too much and all of a sudden you're building dirt and you just screwed yourself. And
I'm trying to doze now, but I have so much invisible dirt that I'm dozing in thin air. I can't see anything. I'm pushing nothing in front of me.
right, I got the hover dozer.
Because there is an edge to consider. I don't want to drive it off the edge. But I can't see the edge.
Time to fast travel.
Honestly, that's pretty much the only bug that annoys me. I can live with everything else. I can live with the game crashes. I can live with the sound cutouts. I can live with the frame drops. But if they fix the invisible dirt,
Yeah, I
give them
agree.
the Nobel Prize.
Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, You get the prize, guys. I no longer want to punch a baby. Yeah, I don't know how long my stream's gonna be today. We got plans at some point. It's the son's birthday, and there's some kind of party thing going on, and I don't know what time exactly, because, you know, I'm a mushroom. I'm pretty sure they said somewhere around 5-ish. But then yesterday I heard numbers as like 1 p.m. and all that, so I have no idea. Two days to permafrost. Crazy. After that, you can mess around. Well, congratulations on your new personal best. Well, I know Grinder had to work today. So he's like, everybody that's been running is safe for now. I saw Pro running a little bit on his stream. Right, King Hoover? Like, that was one of the things I was looking forward to this season. I was actually going to play leaderboards on the Xbox but unfortunately, we can't do that. But I tell you what, once they get it going on the consoles, I'm gonna run a console leaderboard. So when that happens, rip my life, because I'm gonna try to do the leaderboard on the PC as well. So. I just want to welcome everybody on the console side, you know. But we do know that the devs are working hard to get the consoles an update of some kind to get it fixed. They just need to find out what the fix is. So bad that they actually went out and bought like PlayStation 5 and everything to try to fix the bugs. So that's saying something. I'll have to hire my 80-year-old neighbor to run the PC when I'm Xboxing it. That would be nice if they got it at the end of the month. I don't want them to rush it out, though, and make things worse. See, Nutarface knows what I'm talking about. Word. Because the devs rushing something that they promised. That's how we got the broken minis that got the hot fix day before yesterday. But if they did have it before the end of the month and it fixed everything, then I would have like a week and a half to do leaderboards on console. I'm not a PlayStation guy. I left PlayStation behind when PS2 came out. Not to say that PS2 was a bad console or anything, because, you know, you had
It was
Kingdom
shite.
Hearts. It was a good console, Dan. But Xbox was the route that I took. Me and my friends played a lot of Halo. And then Halo went to crap, but I stayed with Xbox.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Let's just go to make a phone call quickly.
Yes, sir. I like the Xbox controller layout better. The fact that it's bigger, I don't feel like I'm going to break it. Like when I hold a PlayStation controller, it just feels small and fragile. So, and the games that they put out on the PlayStation just don't really appeal to me. Like, I didn't like Walking Simulator, which was Stranded Deep, or no, Death Stranding. That's it. So, you know, and a lot of the anime style or, you know, JRPG stuff, that's just not my thing. So, Xbox has Forza Horizon, Forza. I mean, that's the big stuff there that I like. That's Xbox exclusive or PC, Xbox slash whatever. I will give it to PlayStation that they actually put out a game that I considered buying a PlayStation 4. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Farm Sim 22. I played that a lot on the Xbox. But on the PlayStation, The Ghost of Tsushima, like that game, when I watched it played by others, was a gorgeous game. And I almost bought a PlayStation 4 just so I can play that game. I think we need to band together and get Dan a game for his channel. We'll get him the construction sim so he can drive around on dozers. Yeah. All the dozer related games. Make our own dozer bundle pack or something. I guess that answered my question. I mean, that's always good. Get different perspective to develop your own play style. I've learned from a couple different people how to play and adapted it into my own style. I can't play like they did. My original YouTuber that I watched was Split in Two Gaming. That pretty much taught me how to do the leaderboard competition stuff at the beginning. And then watched a few other people, learned a few things. And now I have no life and dig holes.
I agree. That's the best inspiration. Like, don't only watch one guy. Watch like how a bunch of different guys do it, and then make your own versions of the things you like.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, just because they're doing it a certain way and they're good at it doesn't mean that you can do it. It might not click a certain way. Don't get frustrated. Just figure out your own thing. And if you don't try doing things different ways, you may not find the new best way of doing something, you know?
Like for me, I'm my own worst critic, so I always criticize everything I do. So how can I improve? Like,
Get good, noob.
in so many words, yeah.
Yeah. Try to get everything lined up again. It was so out of whack. But yeah, if you haven't watched Split'n 2, he's a good one. He's credited with basically being the king of Gold Rush back when the game was Gold Rush. You can learn a lot from him. Indy has some good techniques. Indy Ninja Gaming on YouTube. He runs the DLC side. He's got some good technique. Cass shares all the good information, like don't run Franks with your with your fell. So yeah, but we do have a part 2 to that continued from yesterday.
Okay, interesting.
Billy Bob got on and he says he figured out why there was such a huge discrepancy in his numbers.
Okay.
When he was running his Franks, he runs the Franks without the conveyor belt and the conveyor belt hopper. So he's missing like the 1% efficiency, whatnot. We were talking about like the 4.5 and whatnot. He was at 3.5.
Oh, okay.
So missing that 1%, running directly into the Glacier Creek versus using the dump trucks where he has to run into the conveyor belt and hopper.
My follow-up question is, so he doesn't have those components installed on his wash plant at all, so there's no workers for those positions? Or...
Right. So he didn't have those when he was running the Franks. And then when he took the Franks off, he added those back on and then added the workers to it.
Yeah. The test, I ran my test without any workers at all.
Right, but when you ran it, you ran the Franks into the
bucket ladder, yeah.
Right, the conveyor belt hopper.
Mm-hmm.
And because you did that, apparently that's where he got such huge number differences. He had the loss from the Franks and the 1% overtime, all that kind of stuff, plus the workers. And it just threw off his numbers that bad. I didn't ask if he was running the fell or not. With it, which he could have. But that's what he thinks is the big issue, was not having those components with workers when he had workers on everything else.
I'm still puzzled by the huge difference. I mean, he saw 67% and I saw 13.
Well, his was what, 58? But still, I mean, that's a huge difference. But I was trying to talk to him during the last part of my stream when he was in here yesterday, but apparently he had the stream muted and thought that I was being a dick to him and the rest of the people in the chat. So he's like starting to badmouth me. I don't know, I guess we pissed him off and they can't handle a little ribbing and da. And then finally he comes in, he's like, oh, I'm a dumbass. Everything was muted. So I was like, well, Billy Bob, it is 420, and apparently you inhaled.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's just brilliant. But that's where, like, towards the end, he was like, oh, I did figure out my numbers now that you're not ignoring us. But I'm trying to think if there's any other people to watch. There is a guy that's number one on the DLC side, and every once in a while, if you're lucky, you'll see a stream by him. So he's somebody to watch. I don't remember what his stream name is. I don't think he even does VODs of it, so you can't like see the secrets of what he's doing. How long do I think that they will make a second game, or how long until they release the second game? Well, I mean, till release, I know that there's a couple different reports. Some people are saying that the devs, when they took over this new team, that there was already a second game that's been developed and basically ready to go. I don't know if that's true. If it is, they have to kind of go through it, make sure the bugs, understand the code, because they have to learn it if they didn't develop it themselves, which is going to take time. Since they pretty much announced it in the update newsletter thing on like April 1st, they've confirmed it on the Discord. I'm hoping that maybe by the end of the year, maybe like November, they might do some kind of an announcement like, hey, it's official, here's some screenshots from it, here's maybe a short trailer or something, and then we'll see it next year. If it's already fixed and developed enough and all that. If they're writing it, then maybe 2 years. Thoughts, Cass?
I don't really know how long it takes.
Right. It would be cool. I don't want them to rush it. Take the time, put it out, make sure it's a finished product that they're happy with. If the community wants to complain, let them complain. They're going to complain anyways. But I mean that's the timeline I'm seeing. If it's already been created, or at least was started by a previous dev team, and they understand the code in this one, and take over and all that. They might have been working on it the whole time. They might have been brought on as the dev team because they already used that code for the second game with a different engine or whatever it might be. And the reason that this game is so buggy and they're putting out stuff is because they're still trying to learn the code for this one, because it's not their first coded language, I guess. If that makes sense. I mean, that's some tinfoil hat stuff there.
What I would love for this dev team to do is like a Q&A or something, you know.
Yeah, it would be cool,
So-
you know. Do a Q&A, have them, I don't know, just playing this this game and just answering questions and shooting the shit, you know. I think that, you know, if they did like an early access release of the game, I think it's a good idea. The way I look at it is, a lot of times when you're trying to get funding for a game, you have to jump through different hoops. You have to go and pretty much sell the game to investors and banks, some way to get your money. And a lot of them want certain things added to the game in order to get the money, whether it's a message or, you know, you want specific branding or something in the game. It kind of restricts the devs. With early access, they're able to put out a game. It would be beta tested in a way by the players that bought it for early access, and that early access funding can be injected into the game to make it better, and they don't have to work with the restrictions of banks or investors necessarily. So I like the idea of an early access. But I know if we're doing like early access, one of the things that I want to see implemented in that game is skins for your hog pans. It's a must.
Early access can be both good and bad, in my opinion. It depends. Like some dev teams for games, they keep the game in early access for way too long. It's like you hype up the community and the hype dies several times over during the early access process. So if and when the game finally finishes, is everybody's lost interest.
Right. Yeah, Rust, Ark. I mean, Ark had to like, they have Ark 2 coming out, and then they re-released Ark in a different way. Ascended, Survival Ascended instead of Evolved, and it's like, that's because you screwed over your community and everybody else. But I do agree, keeping a game in early access for too long is bad. You know, put it in early access for like a year while you're developing it, make everybody know that that's what you're doing, and this is the roadmap. If things change, keep us updated.
I'd say up to 2 years is fine, because yeah, depends on the size of the team and obviously the complexity of the project. But there are games out there who's been in early access 10 years.
Yeah, it's insane. But you know, like if you are doing early access and it's because you want the money to better the game, I want to see that you're actually making improvements to the game in that early access stage, you know. Like, not just drop DLCs for it. Don't drop a DLC until the game is released officially, you know. Exactly. I mean, Satisfactory, early access for 5 years. But I've heard a lot of good things about Satisfactory, and now they're getting ready to make it official with their 1.0 release. I mean, it's a put together, well polished game from my understanding. Yeah, King Hoover. In the past, we've talked about like them going to different manufacturers of equipment and pretty much being like, hey, if we implement your stuff, we're willing to give you a split of the profits, you know, and then releasing like a DLC pack or something like that with different equipment, not just skins, but you can actually get Volvo equipment instead of a skin that's been made by the community or the devs, you know. But it actually looks different, functions different.
It'd be so nice. Different models for the same size of machines would be really cool.
Right. I mean, that's a way to do another cash injection. So
if you worry about balancing issues, is like just make them perform the same but have a different model, so you can like shake up your machine park a little bit.
exactly, you know, if I want to use Volvo, I'll use Volvo. If I want to use Caterpillar, use Caterpillar. You know, Komatsu, all those other things. Hello, it is my Polish friend. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's a great guy. Thank you for the follow. I seen that you did that like 15, 16 hours ago. How are you doing today? Call you V. Simple V. Well, that's not a nice face. Are you cussing? Okay. I guess I'll let it slide.
Good face, a man of many talents.
That's right. He's a cultured man, it seems. Yeah, you caught me streaming. Be aware, we're very vulgar and terrible and say all the things unfiltered. Well, what'd you do to him? Yeah, not a PG-13 channel, no. Nope. Yeah, you came into the best part. I mean, this is where we just rinse and repeat digging a hole.
Damn it, you almost made me say diggy diggy hole.
It's the trigger word, I know it. I mean, you hang out in Lady Ragnarok streams, so you understand. V gets it. V is one of us. And the best part is, you don't get banned for the all caps here, and your message is deleted. Right, your trauma. You get excited, and next thing you know, all your messages are deleted. I think it's like, grade school crush. Like when a boy has a crush on a girl and he's always picking on her. That's what that bot's doing to you. Wouldn't mind depending on if it has that dick or not, huh? Well, I mean, just because they didn't confess it doesn't mean it never happened. The way to think about it, V, is somebody is secretly masturbating to you right now. I don't know if it's a dude or a chick, but you can have that thought. Well, that's awesome. So, Grandpa was a miner. Yeah, the field truck thing would be kind of cool to have. Yeah, field truck would be kind of cool, but right now, like, if you get six vehicle workers and you level them up to tier 3, so that means 70 or higher, and you have them assigned to the vehicles, and those vehicles on a claim, it doesn't all have to be the same claim, then you unlock auto refill. So when your stuff runs out, you just restart it and your fuel gauge goes back up to 100. So V, do you have a PC? Do you play games? Oh no, broken PCs are never fun. Nothing wrong with console. Like we were talking with King Hoover 2 about the game on console, because it might be something that you want to be getting into. You know, you can kind of pretend that you're living the life of your grandfather being a miner, except for it's a gold mining thing instead of a coal mining thing. Holy cow. V coming in with the new sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are awesome. You, sir, are a king. Nope, I really do appreciate it. It helps out. I've got the grandson here watching. He's having fun, and a lot of funding is going to go towards helping him, with all the essentials like diapers and whatnot, because he's a growing gamer. And we're teaching him all the gamer words, especially when he listens to Dan.
He's going to run around Oregon knowing all the British swear words.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to try that one. I'm one of those foxy grandpas, is what it is. I am young. I am 36. I'll be 37 in June. Well then, King Hoover 2. Are you? Do you have King Hoover 1? And what happened to King Hoover 1? But basically, you get the same view as me because I'm playing on the LG C1 in my living room as my monitor. But V, if you are a Discord fan and all that good stuff, I have a Discord, and since you became a subscriber, you have your own Discord role. You can join up, hang out. It's not very active yet, still new, but we're getting there. Yeah, basically when I decided to upgrade my TV, I had to look into what I thought was the best, and at the time, the LG C1 was insane, so I picked it up. Welcome back, Shidoria. I'm sure that steak and fries was absolutely amazing. And welcome to the Discord, V.
I'm not gonna just
Medieval themed restaurant? That's cool. So you can be like, bring me a mutton leg. Used to, not sued. Yeah, they just did a rebrand on the game and they had to put new music in, and this is some of it. Some of the music at night, though, is terrifying. Sounds more like you're going to be going on a heist. Yeah, next gen graphics on this thing, it's going to look amazing. Bringing the prospector out in this chat. I have not played Inscription.
Oh my god, this is not going well. I'm trying to make that ramp I mentioned before. It's a catastrophe.
Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, V, I'll have to check out Inscription, see what that's about. Well, if that requires brain power, I don't know if I can do it. Pro Gamer Ireland coming in with the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh no, you're fine. You can be excited with the caps. I'm not one of those cap Nazis. Right. Let me take care of something. I'll pull up the board. I'm sure that everybody's seen where we're at. Got the max gold. I got Cass hot on my tail right now. Oh, there you go. Pro Gamer put in a lot of yards today. Got a lot of ounces today.
Oh shit, he's right on my behind. Okay, I need to finish this ramp and quickly.
So yeah, everybody check out Pro Gamer Ireland. He's on the boards as well, giving me a run for my money, stirring stuff up. So I just gave him a shout out there. Yeah, I saw that you were just now getting started on your claim when I started a little earlier. Saw you running with your white equipment. Yes, sir, you are keeping me on my toes. Keeping Cass on his toes. Teach him to take a break and build a ramp.
Don't have time to fiddle with this engineering project now. I'm just ripping all the dirt out. I have to live with that hill.
I love that. The best laid plans just fall apart, don't they?
It was a good plan in theory. If I had 5 hours to do it.
Right. If only. I mean, what console do you have? Are you on Xbox? Once you get a new PC, upgrade your PC, fix your PC. Oh, you're on the PlayStation. Okay. I don't know for sure, but I know like you can stream to Twitch on the Xbox. It has the app and everything. I'm assuming you could probably do the same with the PlayStation. You would just have to keep an eye on the chat using your phone, so that way you could respond. Yeah, it's like a party in this house. I got cats running across me, and then got grandkid going crazy. King Hoover the Second or King Hoover 2? I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, you just brought it over to your account.
Yeah.
38 degrees. That's it. That's cold. It's snowing in the Swedish lands or in Switzerland.
What? Did you get snow today? We've had beautiful weather where I am.
Sweden! Yes. Same thing. It's kind of like Australia doesn't exist, and Sweden and Switzerland are the same place.
Rasher's stream, not the best place to get a geography lesson.
But I thought that I gave the best geography lessons as well as, you know, the best tinfoil hat information on the web. Face is angry now. He's not even going to talk anymore. He's just fuming. A few choice Swedish words, you know. Yeah, I think it's like in the 50s here in Oregon today. $58, so it's like what? Is that like 12 or 13? Yeah, is this the day that you had to actually go out and be a people? Yeah, meeting people. Ugh. Well, I mean, you have to go cut down the logs to power the wood-fired generator because you guys live in your frozen cabins in the middle of the Swedish woods.
I would die.
With all your the Viking lodges and... Yes, the Viking huts.
Yes, and the polar bears are running in the streets and all of that.
No, you guys don't have the polar bears. You guys have, like, mooses and reindeers. And, yeah, lots of wolves now, and yes, in Canada, V. They live in Canada. No, they're in Sweden. Shadoria says that they snowed in Germany today. They got 25 centimeters in some parts. Lots of white-tailed deers. Yeah. We got black-tail and white-tailed deer over here. Yeah, you better watch out, V. You're not safe. Are you talking about these things that run down to your jigs? Yeah, they can be kind of tricky. I would recommend 5-meter cables. If you're using 5s, then swing them around, wiggle, all that kind of fun stuff. And make sure that the funnel looking end is at the top. Yep. You're thinking that the mini equipment will play a big role starting out in the second game? I mean, yeah,
Right there.
that would make
All
sense.
hail Hitler.
Well, I know right now, so on the PC, the mini DLCs came out and it was broken, and the mini wash plant is super broken, as in, like, needs to be nerfed because it's like $500 to buy it in the store, but you get the same gold rate as if you were running a tier 3 setup wash plant. So you're better to just get 2 of those mini wash plants and then a large excavator and just run that than you are to actually go pay the couple $100,000 to buy the 3rd tier wash plant.
Your game okay, Russia? I'm being hit hard with frame drops right now.
Mine seems to be running fine. I don't know. When was the last time you restarted your game?
Good point. This morning, maybe. I don't know.
Right. And that was like hours and hours ago.
Yeah, like 14.
Yeah, just a couple. Yeah, I've had issues with this where I'm playing and then I can't grab cables, I can't connect onto anything. Like the game's just like, you need to restart because I'm not going to work anymore. That's kind of like what the base game is set up as, King Hoover. Like, basically, you start at Old Arnold, you know, and then they want you to start with hog pans and get some gold and work your way up until you're, you know, running the big wash plant. And then at that point, you just continue until you have enough to buy the next claim or lease the next claim and work your way up. Well, the difference now is with the update, we get to drill nuggets, so it kind of changes the game to where you don't have to progress that way. You can just drill out a bunch of nuggets and then buy all the stuff you need and accelerate fast. You know, they're talking about this big DLC, and we have a lot of hopes and stuff. I see a lot of people talking dredge and stuff, and I'm kind of hoping for that too. I'm hoping with this next big DLC that they drop a dredge, and that they implement a way for you to I don't know, pan the rivers or dredge the rivers or something like that. When they did the update, they seem to have added running water, so there's got to be a reason for that. Congratulations, Shidoria. You managed to shove it in there.
Oh, look at his face right there.
Jesus, the dump truck hates this hill. It makes it up, but barely.
Oh yeah, top 6 is getting crazy on here.
Yeah, thank you.
I missed what you said there, Cass. I was talking with
No, don't worry. I'm just complaining to myself.
Oh, okay. Well, then continue. And you need a phone so that way you can take the tablet out of the tent. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have like a mobile tablet of some kind, you know. What do I think would be more useful in ancient Rome? The ability to heal people or the ability to control animals? So for an ancient Rome, I mean, both would be useful. One, healing your armies, things like that. But, what was it? Alexander the Great marching the elephants over and coming to attack. I mean, it would be nice to control his elephants.
Wasn't that Hannibal?
Hannibal? Didn't both of them do that kind of stuff? Alexander the Great went to like Africa, didn't he? Like Egypt and whatnot.
That's why I feel sad.
King Hoover, both. Just choose both.
Well, I feel like I'm a freaking
Yeah, I mean, if you had the power to healing, you'd be the chosen child of gods, and then yeah, control the animals in the gladiator arena. But if you were in the gladiator arena, then that meant that you were probably some kind of a slave and forced to fight. Whereas the healing one, I mean, even if you were healing in there, you could heal your wounds while you're fighting and whatnot. Sorry, King Hoover, it's not an option. V said so. I guess it's going to depend on your style. Are you a DPSer or are you a healer? So V says, okay, so in like Imperial China, fire breathing, but you have full control over compressing of your fire, basically giving you a fucking laser, or anything you touch turns into butterflies, but you have control over it, so it's not like a Midas type touch type thing. So when you touch it, you could turn it into butterflies. It doesn't have to be turned in when you touch it.
I don't feel like that's your first reaction.
I mean, I would say if I had to choose between the two, I'm going with the fire breathing because, I mean, I could always cook my supper. I mean, you know, I would love a freaking grilled steak, so that's the way I'd go. Yeah, keep yourself warm. You could, yeah. I mean, if you're used to compressing it, you could probably create a rocket car or something by just driving backwards, blowing fire breath. Yes, you're going to need 12 mats. So on PC, you have the choice between playing DLC and non-DLC for leaderboard competition. I'm playing on the non-leaderboard side, so I've actually upgraded the wash plan as high as it'll go, which is 3, but you also get the D-Rocker instead of the shaker, so that's as high as it goes for me. I know I asked on the Discord to find out if there was going to be an option to choose between the two on console, and they said that no, more than likely it's just going to be DLC only, so we'll be able to go all the way up to tier 5. Yeah, one day you'll get a PC. I mean,
Go to Amazon. They're
like
for mini computers.
for me, what I ended up doing is I couldn't afford one outright, so I actually got a PC from Walmart on a payment plan. So I think I paid like $75 a month until I paid it off, and I just upgraded it with some parts from Best Buy.
Jasper's first.
So,
Computer.
V asked, what are your guys' favorite types of soup? I would have to say
Things so I can weigh my dough.
that my favorite soup, I'm not sure what that is, Face, but yeah. My favorite soup is like a loaded baked potato soup. So it's like a cream based soup with potatoes, bacon, cheese, onions. Very good. Put a curse on you.
Your face.
Let me see if I can figure out a curse. I'll curse you in German or something. It'll be Ich bin du hast. Ich bin du hast. And that's terrifying for V. He's Polish. Yeah, that's basically it.
Somebody touched that guy's kid, so this was his reaction.
See, and what I love about V and his country is the fact that they have Polish sausages. So, I mean, they're really good.
Oh, he's gonna fall in the ditch. He's trying to walk over there to fight him.
That sounds good, Cass. That's a great soup. We use kielbasa in a lot of stuff here. We'll do like a smoked kielbasa and then chop it up and use it as ingredients in soup, or I've even made spaghetti with it. Italian sausage links, or like just ground. Yeah, spaghetti with Polish sausage. I mean, you chop it up into rings and fry it up, get it nice and crispy, and then toss it in like a spaghetti sauce. You could even use a vodka sauce, but I prefer like Italian sausage links cut into rings for that. Sinful? What, am I supposed to eat it with sauerkraut? Sauerkraut and potatoes with my kielbasa? I don't know why you called me a fucker, but okay.
Oh, that was a
So, okay, so you're telling me that I have to eat like ground beef or ground meat with my spaghetti, but you want me to put... Okay, so you turn a kielbasa into a damn hot dog. Got it. I have no idea what you said, Cass.
I know. That's why it's funny. I love dropping Swedish words for you to try and figure out what they are.
Oh God.
And you nailed it.
I nailed it. That's right. He called me something. What do you mean, yeah, but no? I mean, you just basically said you put it on bread with mustard and that's a hot dog, right? But yeah, hot Italian on bread is good stuff. I'd throw in some bell peppers and onions. Well, in America, plain white bread is a hamburger bun, it's a hot dog bun, it's a sandwich.
Let go.
Yeah, America. Like, we ruin everything. We have fake ass bread. Our bread is like the best bread that ever breaded.
Breaded. Are you sure that's a word?
Well, yeah, it's a word. Breaded is totally a word. Piwo palewo? Is that bread?
So pretty much.
Beer fuel?
That ain't talk. Oh. That's a taco.
No, I've never heard that song. And apparently, what Cass told me, it was like a bologna or some kind of weird sausage like that, huh? I've been plugging along, having a great conversation. I'm not sure if I changed all my buckets yet.
Yeah, screw up a little. Give us
Glad-
peons a chance to catch up.
Well, I mean, we all can't be digging awesome ramps. So what makes Polish bread any different than the rest of the world's bread? Is that like
Is that the one with the seeds on it?
is that like a sweet bread or something? Explain your bread. Translation, Cass. I need translations here.
I don't have a clue what he's saying. That's not Swedish. That's something else.
Well, shit. Okay, King Hoover, charge your phone. Will be entertaining, I'm sure.
So what do you call bread that the inmates get in prison?
What, the bread that we have here that they get?
No, it's a joke. You're supposed to say, I don't know.
Like,
I just thought of it. Bread in captivity.
Pretty hectic. Yeah. Well, the sad thing is, it's like, well, I don't know. It depends, because I've been to jail. I don't know about prison, but I could tell you there's okay bread.
what are you looking for?
Oh, okay. So you just translated a little bit. Thank you, V. Thank you. Okay. So you have a feminine and a masculine version of the same words. Huh. You're probably thinking of Dan. Dan is on a phone call. He's supposed to be back at some point.
He's on the world's longest phone call. It seems it was like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Dan's taking care of business, hammering out contracts. You could tell me 22 different ways to say two or twice, huh? So you think maybe that's why Germany got pissed off at you? Right. You pretty much condense words into one single word instead of a phrase. Is it like Spock or Spack? Spake? Spatch. Huh. Trying to teach Americans how to speak Polish. It's probably not going to go well. At least for this one. Yeah. No one can learn the Polish.
Another American guy I used to play games with, he said that he speaks two languages, bad English and really bad English.
Right. Right. I could do that one. I learned how to use a couple of phrases, like one in Spanish and one in German that mean the same thing. I don't know when they would ever exactly be useful, but I learned them. And the Spanish one is chupa mi pito. And then German is Saugen Sie meinen Hahn. I've probably butchered both of them because I'm an American, but it means suck my dick. Very useful. I'm not sure on that one. Those are words I have not seen. Shidoria. And I'm not sure if Raggy's going to stream or not. Typically, Raggy would be streaming in about a half an hour. I know she's got a Discord. Typically, if she's going to be late or something, she'll post in there. Well, yeah, because what time is it for you right now? 10:30? Something like that? Right. Well, 7 hours forward in time from a certain point. Like, me, it's 9 hours, so. I have to be difficult and live on that Pacific Standard Time. Because I'm West Coast. Yep. I'm on the West Coast side, and Raggy's in the middle of the U.S., so. Schwanz is tall. I shall. If she streams and I make it there, I will harass her on your behalf. Of course. It's the least I could do for you, my Polish friend. Alright. We will catch you later, V. You keep being sexy. Improvement or status quo, that's right.
There you go. Is that like
So how goes the digging? Have you gotten down to bedrock yet?
Sorry, me. Yeah.
Oh,
I
good.
have. It's nice and clean and very steep.
You can
The
make
thing is,
the
I'm
run.
right. Yeah, I'm right at the beginning, so I can't really get a running start. Not yet. I need to work my way backwards a little bit.
Right. Just a little bit further back. I mean, when I did it, you had to like aim like almost dead center of the two squares, a little bit off to the left in order to get up that hill.
Yeah, if you're, I don't know which squares you dug your road, so it might differ. But yeah, it's better on the left side of it.
Right. Shidoria, I will
This is the one.
show you something, ask you a question real quick, so that way I can clarify.
And it's nice. Like, it's not like.
Okay, so Shidoria, do you have all these parts? Those two especially.
Millions.
Look at this puppy. Look, Damien. Even calls up. Look, Mom. Even calls up there.
Yeah, well, it's like a term.
Yes. I would rent those and a dump truck. That way you can fill it. You don't need the de-rocker. I know it's expensive, but you do get better. You get better gold. You can just run without it for now, and then change it out later.
Yeah, if money is tight on the first ever plant buy, just go with the cheapest stuff. Try and run it for a little bit, earn some bank.
Yep, exactly what Cass said. Just run it for a little bit, and then build it up from there.
I got my shoelace.
Whoa, power slide. I saw that.
Yeah, gotta go fast, right?
No, you don't.
Sometimes you can take it easy, you know, slow and steady. Yeah, you can learn in dollar mode if you wanted to do something like that. But you're doing pretty well already on the leaderboard, you know, coming into the game and working your way up. You said yesterday you were like 56, 58, I think.
The most crucial part when you start a new play on the leaderboard is actually making rent on the first day.
Yeah, you got to balance your monies. So starting simple might be best, and then working your way up from there.
If you're not super confident at building the plant and things like that, you better have money enough left in the bank so you can pay rent for 2 days. That's to be safe.
And then always save half of the gold that you get. Look at us moving from rookies and working our way up to actually giving advice now. Well, leaderboard is coming.
I can barely play myself. I'm sitting here dumping in an already full truck.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long week, mate.
Right, right. Yeah, golf swinging in. Well, Shadori already had issues trying to get the sluice box from the trommel to the duplex jigs in, and managed to just shove them in with the excavator.
Yeah. My best advice for if you're not super confident at placing the parts for the plant is just try and place them exactly in the orientation they need to be, where they need to be in advance.
Yes.
Because when you get stuck on fences and you drop the trommel upside down down the pit, it's not funny anymore.
You start using all kinds of colorful words.
Yeah, because getting it out when it's stuck in the scaffolding and stuff, you snap 15 wires, you uninstall the game, all of that.
Exactly. Yep, man, we're done. We're gonna play something else. You kick the dog, Yeah, building the wash plant's kind of different. I usually start with those sluice boxes if I can, and then at that point, you can toss in the duplex jigs,
Yeah,
and then come around with the trommel on the other side and kind of work backwards when you're building it.
yeah. Always start with the sluice boxes. And as far as the sluice boxes are concerned, put in the rock chutes last.
Yeah, the rock shoot off of the shaker is the last thing you pretty much put in. Makes it a lot easier.
The last parts to go in is the conveyor belt and the hopper feeder. It's just so much easier to navigate around that area with the trommel if those are not there.
Yes.
Because the trommel is wide and it'll get stuck on everything.
Yeah, for some reason that trommel just goes nuts. Good morning, Ty. I'm losing my stuff. I need to stop. Okay. All right, Ty. Thank you for lurking.
How's that taste for you?
Slow down, I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah, I gotta slow down. Gotta give people a chance. Where is Cass at on the board? Are you up there yet?
I'm just gonna wash now. Get off. I need to get to work tomorrow.
Right. Well, I was gonna be nice. I will let you wash and get ahead of me so you can get a screenshot.
And then the
And then when you go, I'll do my stuff.
Yeah. Then you'll run hard for another 7 hours.
Exactly.
Damn, these time zones.
Right? Every time you think you catch up, right?
Well, the thing is, catching up is not enough since you're like 9 hours ahead. Or, I mean, behind. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Like you're done catching up, and I'm starting my day and playing
Yeah,
ahead.
then you have your whole session ahead of you, and I'm like, okay. Guess we're playing catch up again tomorrow.
Right. Face says, "Don't you have a neighbor, Cass?"
No, I don't have any 90-year-old neighbors who can play this game for me.
Well, I remember earlier in the week, last week, I guess, we talked about training the kids. A sick day.
Yeah, right. It's just some fun banter. The truth is, I don't even need to be on the board. I just play for the sake of playing, I guess.
Right. It's fun, that's it. And you want the really cool skin that's going to come out. The awesome new hog pan skin.
Hey, I'm winning by 1 bucket. There you go.
The shovel skin. And there's Cass. Look at him. 120 ahead.
I could scrape out the plant, maybe get another 50 ounces, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Yeah, I'll have to take a day off. Yeah, a wavetable skin would be nice, right? Since we use it a lot.
Wavetable is fine. It's in our nation's colors.
Yeah, it is. Representing up in here. Just put a moose on it, he says. Yeah, well, our let's see, the state flag, we have a beaver on it, so we are the beaver state. And the flag colors are blue and gold, so 10-hour days, 5 days a week. You know, they are long days, but if you could keep a decent pace at like, what, 3, maybe 4 hours a day putting in some dirt, you might make it on the board by the end. You could do extra on the weekends, you know. If you want it bad enough, you'll find a way. I mean, it doesn't leave much time for anything else, but, you know.
Well, Rasher, if you keep this pace, I mean, you have your 100K that you're aiming for the leaderboard.
That's the
For
plan.
sure.
Yeah, maybe I'll get to 100K and stop.
Yeah, why not, honestly?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think 100K would at least get me a top 10.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It might be close, you know.
No, but it's only like the 1 through 5, maybe 6 on this board that is actually moving.
Right, Dan was doing some bucket cleaning, but I don't think he did enough yet.
No, poor guy. I think he's struggling.
Yeah, he might be.
Come DLC. What? Use the gold-sucking Franks? No, thank you.
I don't know if I could catch up on that side, you know? I mean, I have my start, but I don't think it's enough.
No, it's going to take me. You can probably do it. What is it to get on 10th? What is it, 55 now or something?
60.
60, okay.
I mean, I could probably
Yeah.
knock that out in about a week. You know, if I have a pace of 10K a day, you know, in about a week, I might be 70, 75, something like that.
But in that week, the 10th will be 90.
Right. You know. But I'd probably also get accused of cheating if I put up a freaking 100K on this board and then go over there and place a top 10 as well. Doesn't have to be first place, you know, but just place.
It's hardly unique. I mean, lots of people have done that.
Right. Well, I mean, Miller, I got second place on DLC last season and fourth place on non-DLC.
It is a bit scummy, but it's not against the rules.
It's an asshole move, yeah. Right. Not very nice to take 4 skin slots either.
No.
But you know what they say? All publicity is good publicity. Get people talking about you, right? You get popular. Yeah, buy 3 accounts. Take 12 skin slots. And that their face is thinking, outside the box now.
Trying to think of ways to be the ultimate dick.
Pretty much. But yeah, Hoover, I mean, if loading a truck and wash plant is cheating, I mean, a lot of it comes down to the numbers you throw up is whether or not you're going to be accused of cheating. Right now, I'm just a no-lifer, so I think that's what Dan was saying based on what he was reading on the Discord.
How's my seasonal doing then? Oh, very. It's doing nice. Second. $29K on seasonal, and it's only the second day of summer.
Wait, that was you that has that? Oh crap, Cass is moving up. Well, now I'm in trouble. I'm 29K and it's only summer. Yeah, I'm like 8 days to autumn right now.
Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, 2 days into summer.
Exactly, Cass is cheating. See, you're getting the hang of it.
But I'm gonna have to do a reset on this seasonal. But I'll actually be smart and I'll save a section, flatten it, so I can have a spot that I can winter dig.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to reset
If
also.
if it's all rugged, you can't dig it in the winter because it's such a nightmare to rip it. But if you like level a football field, it's easier.
You mean you're not going to try to do a reset like a day before winter and then try to prep the claim?
No, because that would be dumb. Who would do that?
That would be a rookie mistake, wouldn't it?
I managed to dig some anyway, but it wasn't really smooth.
Right. Meanwhile, Lutherface over here. Oh yeah, I've been doing this all winter. No problems here. Yeah, King Hoover. Lutherface is the #1 guy on the DLC leaderboard. I think he's going for 1,000,000 ounces for the season. The leaderboard season, not the seasonal season. Leaked. Nobody watches my stuff. You should know that by now, Face. Yeah, right. And the funny thing is, are you really that guy? Or are you pretending to be that guy? Because we all know that the guy's name on the leaderboard is Accelerate. And your name is Lutherface. We're not even the same.
Fucking imposter.
Imposter.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Right? It could be King Hoover. King Hoover in here talking about how he only plays on console.
Chilling at my mom's until.
Turns out he's actually Accelerate in disguise. Right? Accelerate never streams, so we have no clue.
Alright.
It could be the Drew's alt account, for all we know. Of course, leaked. We've figured it out. It's the Drews. Speak of the devil, there's the Drews. How you doing, sir? Oh my god, the loader sucks so bad when it comes to the hydraulics. Like, that's with a worker that's tier 3 and on its way up to level 100 or whatever, but it's still so slow.
How far into the claim have you gotten already? You must have plenty of squares left, right?
Yeah, I'm right in this area here, so I've still got some of it left.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Which ought to be fun. See, you could catch me, because you've already gone through it once, and now you're going to go through and just clean up the bottom half of it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, you move more yards than I do in a day. Like, my average is, I don't know, right around the 2K, just over. I have days where I hit, the higher stuff. But mostly right around 2K, and you're like, what, 24? Yeah, you could have that done in like 5 hours.
Sure.
King Hoover believes in you, Cass.
Yeah, I think I'll open up a bit larger area on the bottom and get the loader in instead. So I think it will be faster.
Finish
Is,
your bedrock ramp and then just clear it out
yeah.
the way I am.
Because the top like 9.5 meters are already gone. The bottom layer is like, I don't know, 6 maybe.
Let's see, if you didn't doze the top, you probably, could be 6 in some of the deeper spots. I think it was like 14 or 15 meters in some spots, or yards.
Well, the bottom layer is all level, so because the bottom of the claim is flat,
Right,
so
but then
it should
there's
be roughly the same. But
the hill pot.
It's been very,
part.
yeah.
Words aren't working for me now. I can't word no more.
That was nice. You practiced that a couple times.
You get bored and, you do stupid stuff. What, you don't do power slides in your rock truck?
To be honest, it's stuff like that that gets people into the top. Like, if you don't waste 20 seconds backing up the truck every time, it adds up quickly.
Yeah. And it looks cool, too. How about that glitchy ground, huh?
But I am getting off. You have a good stream, and we'll catch you later.
Yes, sir. Thanks for hanging out, Cass. Catch you later.
Later. Bye-bye.
Good night. You're saying I should bucket hoard until Cass gets on tomorrow and then completely bury him. You're brutal. Well, I might be able to do something like that. I know I've been holding all the gold to wash it later, but now that it's daylight, I can wash it now. There's certain perks you get on Leaderboard. One of them being you get more gold mined at night, so a lot of times you want to do a lot of digging at night versus daytime. He already thinks that I have a bucket hoard. Yesterday he was accusing me of that. All I had was 4 buckets, and he thought that I had a whole bunch more. Yeah, Ninja, he's definitely hoarding buckets. I saw him stashing them over on Old Arnold, I think. I tend to stream when he does, so I don't always get to watch his stuff. Yep, up in the shed. Last season I was keeping my buckets on Old Arnold in the shed, and I had like 3 wave tables and all that set up there, so that way I could wash my buckets in secret. I think the last day of the season, I started washing all my buckets, and I had like 230 some odd buckets to wash. So I need another mat swap at least before I start washing. Oh yeah, a lot of people would prefer multiplayer, and I think a lot of it comes down to like the casuals wanting to play with their friends in their spare time, and you're able to teach each other and help each other understand how to play the game, because you could just pop in and be like, oh, you run this to this and you hook this up this way, and you know, you learn. Some people want it for the competition, so that way you have somebody sitting in the rock truck and then you load it and run it and change the buckets and split the tasks to try to make things faster. It'd be crazy to see the numbers you could put up with that. Right, like a multiplayer, a co-op versus single, like a teams thing. Because I know I talked with somebody else that was runs on leaderboards, and they were saying that instead of like both of you on one claim, you could have one person cleaning out Pine Valley while this person over here is cleaning out Nighthawk. I mean, Pine Valley puts out decent gold as it is, and so you can just constantly be running with both claims. You've got so much money in the game that it doesn't matter, you know. Like, I washed a bunch of gold and then smelted it and sold it. Got 19 million, and I haven't smelted any gold or anything like that since. And that's just, I'm sitting in just under 9 million of my 19 left, so. I mean, you could do that. It's just at that point, you can only empty one dump truck at a time, so you're going to have a little bit of a line. I think the new game, that more than likely could put a co-op or a multiplayer in it. You know, I'm expecting bigger machines, dredges, more claims, bigger maps. Like, there's so much that they could do with this game. For the second one, I think that's where they said they would implement it. There will never be multiplayer on this one, just because of the fact that they would have to completely rewrite the game just to implement it into the code. So it would just not be cost effective to rewrite the game when you could just create a new game, you know. But they have all the assets from this game that they can move over. You know, you got your rock truck, your front end loader, excavators, bulldozers, drill. You got your different wash plants, and then whatever else they got coming in the future DLC. Right. I mean, it is an old game, 2017. I think it's newer for the consoles because when they finally ported it over, it came with the Frankenstein DLC and all that, but that was like 2020, I think, is when it got ported over. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely support the devs, and I see a lot of people coming in not even aware that there are new devs, and so they still blame the old devs that abandoned the game. So it's a hard battle to try to get people to give the new devs a chance. The thing to remember also is most of the voices that you're going to hear will be negative because the negative voices are always the loudest. The people that have a good experience don't usually speak up about it. They don't really feel a need that they need to say anything because they're happy. So when the majority of people are quiet, that's usually a good thing. And then when you see a few people getting uppity and angry and, you know, bad mouthing developers or the moderators in the Discord, you just have to try to remember that they're the minority. And, you know, they have their issues. Yeah, people are crazy on the Discord. Howard Steele is great. Love that guy. Like, about a week before the leaderboard started, so I don't know, I want to say 2.5 weeks ago or something like that, I was talking with him here on Twitch. He was on Dan's channel, and we discussed where the game's going, the toxicity of some of the fans, and he's got a lot of great points, and I liked his video on YouTube. He really did a great job of calling out the toxic people in the community.
Why is Face the only one in my chat room at the minute?
Oh, on your side?
Yeah.
I don't know. I told him if he wanted to come in here, he'd come into my my Discord. I'd pull him in. And he just said later, and hasn't ever brought it up since. So I just figured he didn't want to be on the stream. Oh, you're here now? Are you ready?
Oh no, I was watching YouTube.
No, that's all good.
That's why I didn't come back. I think I'm going to do a cleanup.
You need to do a cleanup.
You're scared.
Yeah.
Not being in the room for once.
One.
Let me pull you in real quick, Face. I'll get you all lined up.
Two.
Did you look at the leaderboards, Dan?
I had a quick glance. Oh, Cass is Eddie again, is he?
Yeah. Cass is dominating the boards now.
Not by a lot, though.
No, not by a lot.
That's 4 buckets.
There we go. Now I got you in here.
is up.
How you doing?
All good.
Seven.
Well, Dan was busy like 40 minutes ago when we were talking about sausages and bread.
8. Oh, I'm just watching YouTube. Like I always do.
Yeah. Now, we had all kinds of conversations going on earlier. Had a new Polish follower, subscriber hanging out, and we were talking about sausages and how I pretty much committed blasphemy by turning kielbasa into spaghetti.
And 11.
Bear with me. I'm trying to get my phone organized. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. No. Always make it work.
17. 18. 19. 20. For fuck's sake. 21. 22. 23. 24. 6. 7. 29. 30. 31. Two. $33. 34 buckets.
34 buckets.
Yep.
My arm's also
Holy crap, Dan. Did you just run them all, or did you just count them out?
I'm running them now. All 34
Okay.
buckets.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were like, oh, got to the end of it and told me 34. But yeah, it's a good number.
3,358 ounces.
Wow.
Well, that puts me 10th again.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
but you
There you are.
And everyone got the gold. Nice.
Ooh, look at Pro Gamer up there. He just dumped a bunch of gold.
He passed gas that way.
Oh, Cass had the first place for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was being nice to him. I figured I'd let him have it for a bit. Yeah, that's what I told him, Dan. I said, hey, I'm going to let you go ahead and run your stuff and sit in first so that way you can get a screenshot. And then when you're gone, I'm going to dump my buckets. Well, welcome back to the top 10, Dan.
Yeah, fucking needed, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, it's getting it's getting competitive now.
Well, we did say that we wanted it to be competitive.
Right? We started the non-DLC revolution.
My fucking driver is out of his fucking cab. Honest to God, he's near enough fucking falling out of it.
Your driver?
Yeah, look. You won't see it for a minute till I No, look, it's fucking nearly out of it.
Alright, let me switch over.
God knows how he's fucking hanging on there.
Zoom in a little bit.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, man.
Right, all I see is your tier 2 setup.
Yeah. There you go. Fuck knows how he's hanging on.
God.
Can you zoom in more?
like I said, I don't know how he's hanging on.
Right.
Oh, you should do it. You should do
But he just is.
That's the worst I've seen, actually.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, he's so far out there that, jeez, his toe strength is crazy.
Yep. They've got to sort this fucking thing out.
King Hoover says Dan's drinking on the job.
No, I'm not actually. My driver could be, because he's way out of it.
Yeah. If I could figure out the whole screen share, I'd have showed you Dan's screen on that one. That was pretty good. But I'm sure you've seen it. If you play the game, after a while, your character starts coming out the front of your machines like it's doing on mine.
Inch by inch.
But Dan's excavator guy is like literally so far out there that his arms aren't touching anything anymore, and the only thing he's hanging on to is like something with his feet.
It's thin air.
Your guy has become a tractor.
Basically, it's just thin air that he's holding on to at the minute.
Yep, so you knew exactly what we were talking about. But I mean, he's so far out there, I've never seen it that far.
Yeah, that's the worst I've seen.
I've never seen the fucking bloke out that far either. No, what I'm dumping here is just the overburden.
Are you running overburden?
No, I'm just dumping it into the lake here.
Oh, okay.
At least I'm not wasting it.
No, no.
I'm
not
putting
wasting it.
I'm putting it to good use. Building a dam for the fucking beavers. Yeah, 34 buckets, 33, 33.58 ounces. That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
And I've still got 3 days till fucking winter anyway, so. Yeah, I think this is the fucking first map what fucking pro gamer got.
It might be the one that he got.
Where it's spread out everywhere.
Right. He got his stuff done. He's finally digging the new map. Well, the lucky thing is for the board, I'm only doing like a 5-hour stream today because I got plans going. So in about a half hour, I'll start washing buckets, and then pretty much be done digging.
Yeah, well, I'm not going live now until tomorrow. I think what I now want is just do weekday streams now.
Because I mean, you work hard, you need a weekend off.
I think so. I'm not too sure where she is.
It can be a full-time job playing this. I think Ryan was saying he's putting like 75, 80 hours every 2 weeks, so almost a full-time job.
I've played this game for over 2.5 hours, 2,000 hours.
Right. That's total, not in the past week.
Just to tell you how many hours I've put into this fucking game, hang on.
Just a couple.
Total hours played is 2,961.1 hours.
Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah, really.
Almost 3K hours.
Yeah.
And then when you hit 3K hours, you'll do a 30-hour stream.
Well, fuck.
That'd be a long stream. 81 hours. So you're working a full-time job, pro, and you're playing this pro time or full-time. Like, when do you sleep?
You sleep when you're dead.
Have you met all
Pretty
the
much.
players? Your,
Never sleeping, always working, always doing something.
the first week.
Well, I mean, just because you're 45, I mean, Ty, he was in here earlier. You might rate him if he's still going at the end of this stream, and he's 67 years old and gaming. Games 16 hours a day.
I'm 45.
Well, there you go. You and King Hoover are same age.
Well, actually, I'm 46 next month, so.
Right. Next month. It's coming up quick, Dan.
Yeah, tell me about it. And that means a fucking birthday stream as always.
And Pro Gamer also 45.
Oh no.
I always do a birthday stream.
Well, of course.
Am I the youngest here?
Probably.
Hmm?
If you got 36 or younger, you'll beat me.
I'm 35.
Okay, so you got me. King Hoover will be 46 in June.
I actually thought you was 90, Rasha.
Right? You would think. The way my name is, I'm old. So old.
You got grey hair and a grey beard.
That's right. See, I got silver wings and yeah.
You got the old 70s sideburns.
That's right. That's right.
You think in them days, in the flower power era? Oh my God, man! It's free love.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Nowadays, you get fucking prostitutes going $20 for the. You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, they gotta profitize it.
$20. I would rather go home and do it myself.
$20, I could buy myself dinner afterwards.
A KFC and a pizza in the States for that fucking money in a.
It depends. Yeah, you could probably get yourself, yeah, some KFC and some Domino's.
Domino. Woo-hoo. We got that fucking advert now. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, these first squares that I'd done, these 9 squares, they had a bit of overburden on them, but not too much. So, like I said, it wasn't a bad gold map. It was just a lot of the squares weren't what you expect. Not like fucking facing getting a fucking good map after fucking spending 20 odd million fucking dollars on fucking resets. How did that make you feel, Face? Spending all
Good.
that money on resets.
Very nice.
Did it make you feel like Russia did last season, spending fucking 35 million or fucking 25 million on fucking resets?
Yeah, sometimes it's unlucky.
Well, I mean, you're making it work, Dan. That's what matters.
Oh yeah, did you read in my Discord that Cass done the test?
Yeah, I was here for that when he did the test. And Billy Bob came in later and said,
So the Franks do lose you money then?
yes, anywhere between, I figure between 10 and 15%, you'll lose your gold.
There you are, Face. You are losing gold.
No problem.
He moves so much gold that it's just negligible.
You see, don't just love his fucking optimism. Oh well, okay, okay, I'm losing that much gold. Ah, fuck it, I don't care.
Well, when you think about it over the long run, if he gets 1,000,000 ounces of gold, then he would have lost. That's what I'm saying. If he got it, then he would have lost 10% of that in the time going up to it. So he would have lost 100,000 ounces over that time.
How far away are you from your goal now, then, Face? Of this magical season.
Are you talking about accelerate? I don't know
Yeah,
who that is.
Don't know who that is.
How far are you away from your target?
How close is Accelerate to getting 1,000,000?
Oh, stop being a fucking pussy. It's fucking Face. We all know it's fucking Face.
No. It's Drews, I think.
No, it ain't the Drews. It's fucking Parker. Yeah, hang on a minute. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I just want to get this dump truck empty.
Empty the truck.
What's that? 342,000. So what's that? You're 158 away from half a million in ounces. So that's not bad. And there's what, three weeks left?
There's a little over. I think there's 22 and a half, 23 days almost.
I wonder what the max is. I bet it is a million ounces.
Well, I talked about that yesterday, and it's not the max on the amount of gold on the leaderboard that you could get, but it's like a max yardage that you could move. Yeah,
but a split won't come back. He's
No.
fully retired now.
Yeah.
He's won everything anyway on this game anyway. So
Well, I've looked back, and I think he's only like won
Like
a
2,
leaderboard
right?
twice. Yeah, only like 2 leaderboards that he actually won.
no, but you know what I mean though. He's gone as far as he wanted to on this game.
Right.
So now
And
he's
most
trying
of
to
his
break.
followers doesn't want to watch this.
Now he's trying to break out of war.
Yeah. No, that's what happens is, you get a lot of followers watching one thing, they love it, and then they're like, okay, now we're done with it. Or you start doing something else and you get new followers and they don't like the old thing you did. They only want the new thing you're doing.
Oh yeah,
Follow
that happens to all of us.
Like Dan, he has lots of followers that love watching him play the Gold Rush game. But as soon as he does something he likes, like Pokemon Crystal Speedrun,
Pokemon,
there's no one there.
it fucking drops like a fucking stone.
Yeah, one of these days I need to convince Serana to come over and hang out here. Serena. Because she's always waiting for you to start streaming.
Yeah, I know. My followers think I go live every fucking day. I do need a fucking break now and again.
But
I
if they
can't do
wanted,
12-hour. I can't do 12-hour streams every fucking day. I would just fucking knacking me out. I go. Hang on a minute, guys. Heart attack. You see, some people can do 12, 14, 16-hour streams.
so you'll see your daily rental costs at midnight.
Yeah, mine's 18 grand, I think.
I just had Shidoria ask me. Otherwise, I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know if there's a way to see like in your notifications on the tablet, maybe, but I don't know.
No. It's only at the midnight you'll see it.
Hello, Rainy. Hello, hello. How are you?
Ain't Rainy doing leaderboards this season?
Yeah, yeah. I just had Rainy pop up and add me as a friend on Steam, and yep, Rainy's
No,
running.
because you usually he's they're either in front of me or behind me.
Right, right. But I think Rainy's been busy doing other things and gonna sneak up.
King, I do not drink on the job. I drink Fanta and 7-Up. What I drink. I've got beer upstairs. But at the minute, I'm on Fanta and 7-Up. And no, not mixed either. or could you imagine mixing Fanta and 7-Up in the same fucking glass?
I mean, I don't think it'd be that bad.
Look at that fucking front end loader ready with fucking dirt already in it. Yeah, I used to drink. I used to drink James Bond's drinks, vodka martinis.
But stirred, right?
Yeah. You used to drink vodka, you used to drink fucking martinis. Not anymore. I might drink when I'm on holiday. Because it's compulsory to fucking drink when you're abroad. When in Rome, do what the fucking Romans do: get pissed.
Yeah, I only drink on occasion, but my favorite drink was always the whiskey sours.
or if you support a certain football club, then you get pissed. We won the FA Cup. Let's get pissed. Yeah, okay. But you start playing fucking darts with the fucking dirt.
Why? It's awesome.
One of these streams you're gonna fucking miss, and it's gonna go fucking everywhere.
Russia, that camera angle.
It's the best camera angle.
No,
Come on
no
now.
shot.
It looks like you're fucking pissed, like that. Like you're hanging over the edge, going.
Yeah.
Trying not to fucking spew your fucking guts up.
I mean, I could do the spin and circle thing, and just go round and round and round and round.
Do you mean the old helicopter spin?
Exactly.
I think my next
I'm gonna do one more truck loads. It's like on your Netflix over there. I think it was last year. You had the original Knight Rider series on Netflix in the USA with the Hoff. Yep, the original Knight Rider with the original Trans Am. When they made the fucking reboot, it was just having Val Kilmer as the voice of Kit. Really? No. William Daniels. He was the voice of Kit. Can you believe it though? Michael had 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 a child with Wilton Knight's fucking daughter. Truckload, I think. Well, I think I've got another $4 million to survive. Coming up to the end of the season anyway, so I might actually go and buy the actual excavator, the actual dump truck, and the D-rocker.
Okay, I had to keep muted for a while. Kid was going crazy. So I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Yeah, I like that suggestion there. King Hoover. Hook the pickup to it and just fling the pickup around in circles.
Yo.
Dan's back. I heard a voice.
It's me.
That's you. You're back?
Yeah, you need to buy more buckets.
Yeah, don't need to buy no more buckets. I'm gonna run my buckets. I think I'm sitting at right close to 51 buckets, so we'll start running them. So I'm currently sitting at 24,463, 990. Let's see how much we get running this. So yeah, you're thinking King Hoover's saying 6,000 is his guess what we're gonna end up with. So let's start running and find out what we got.
5.
You think I'm gonna end up with 5,000 after 51 buckets?
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad it's working for you. Now you can start digging gold. But I wouldn't worry about the de-rocker until later. I mean, that's what you would need if you didn't have a shaker. Well, I welcome you to the top when you get here. I am 36. Oh, you'll be able to get 100 no problem. Let's see what we ended up with. Do some math. 30,000, 454.910 minus. So we managed to get 5,990.92. So 10 shy of that 6K.
That's a good guess.
Yeah, it was. Definitely a good guess. That puts me just above Pro Gamer. Miller, I dumped in a little bit. He's jumping up. Dan's back off the board.
Schleiferschei.
Schleifershay.
Does that mean?
I have no idea. Yeah, Cass is not going to be happy when he gets on in the morning, or when he decides he's going to play. I mean, I've only got, let's see, on Cass, it's only an 8K lead-ish. But I'm going to have to wrap up the stream here. Let me save it, and then we'll see who's playing what, do a raid.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you.
Alright, let's see. So we can do. There's Ty. He's doing some Satisfactory. I've got Lady Ragnarok. She's doing some Minecraft. Or we can see who's playing around on Gold Mining Simulator.
You just step in.
Okay, let's see. I think we'll go say hi to Ty. See what he's doing with Satisfactory. So I'll get that raid lined up. Ty is PG-13 streamer. He's laid back, pretty cool, pretty chill. So I like him. Check him out. And yeah, so let me get that lined up. We got him hooked with that. Thank you everybody for following today. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for watching, talking, participating. I'll be back tomorrow doing more of what I'm doing now, digging. So, but yeah, so we're gonna go raid Ty. I will catch you later. Good night, King Hoover, and goodbye, Shidoria, and take it easy, guys.